All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 456, which is Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls on the GBA. How's it going, everybody? Babaruskaya, how's it going? This guy's sick. Hello. I'm Survivor. How's it going? Grizzlemaster. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy goodness. Idiot. Hello. Still in Final Fantasy 1. Going through it pretty quick, because this game is definitely easier than the OG versions. Not a surprise, I guess, because, you know, they basically give you the easy mode, there's the save anywhere system, the whole magic change system. It's definitely different, so... Hey, Tricane, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants a Robot Warlord remaster. The worst part is that, like, you know, they give you, like, the whole, like, customizable mech stuff at the end of the game. It's like, now that you beat the story mode, here, now you can create your own mechs and customize them. So the story did none of that, which is like, why? So stupid. Alright, how are we doing so far? So we got one of the... We got the earth one. I guess we're heading to the fire one next. I just did the ice cave thing. Should just go get... Can I even get the... Can I get the airship now? Let's see if we can go get the airship. Then I just fly everywhere. And come back. Yeah, so I just left the cave. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Oh, timer. Set the timer. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. It's got a plus in there, so you know it's good. Go hit town. Down, 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 down. Yeah, Final Fantasy music is so classic. The remixes they have. I'll compare this one to the Final Fantasy Origins version. Wonder which one is better. For Tokyo Xanadu? Yeah. Yeah, the music sounds pretty good from the trailer that I saw. So I imagine it's a decent hack and slash game. I should go try out that optional dungeon again. Yeah, let's not do that. It's so weird, like, how in the optional dungeon, like, you can get through the dungeon itself, no problem. Like, there's no difficulty to the enemies, unless they somehow level up with you or something. But then you get to the boss, and it's like, nope. You're just gonna die now. Yeah, exactly. But of course, I mean, these are, like, optional, like, super dungeons or whatever. Well, I don't know what the super dungeon, more like an optional... area. It didn't seem to get anything good out of the dungeon itself either. Like, there was no good drops. It's not like I got new weapons or anything. But maybe the bosses... There was one boss that had like a chest next to him. So maybe if you kill that boss, you get something good. But considering you're probably going to be fighting those bosses at the end of the game anyways, odds are you'll probably be able to handle most things you need to handle at that point. Alright, go back here to turn in that Livingstone, right? There's a river. Not close. Should put like a river right here so you can just like offload. It's a little lake. And I'm surprised I got that far without an encounter. I wasn't gonna say anything because I knew I was gonna jinx myself if I did. But man, Almost went the full way there without getting an encounter. How's my bestiary looking, by the way? 35% of monsters. Yeah, there's that missing one, the big eyes. Ghast. Anaconda. I haven't seen any power pluses drop in the anacondas. All the way up to Hydra, we haven't missed anything. So clearly I skipped... this has got to be the fire dungeon. So I kind of skipped the fire dungeon and went right to the ice place. Oh, I missed something in the ice place, though. There's an enemy missing here. I don't want to go back there. The place sucks. At least they put them all in kind of an order of, like, appearance, generally, so you can easily tell which one you need. It's like what region it is, because, like, well, you know, all these guys were in that region, so clearly it's in here somewhere. Red curtain. Mind players drop Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I don't want to fight... You need Phoenix Downs from friggin' mind players. Friggin' one-shot insta-kill there. So stupid. PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 is your favorite version? Well, they did do Final Fantasy 3 in PSP, but Japan only, of course. Finally found the local price for PS5 Pro. Yeah, the PS5 Pro is just stupid. It's just like, who is that marketed for? Like, to be honest. Okay, I don't know who's gonna be picking that up. It just sounds like it's just stupid. Yep. Only in Japan. So we didn't get until the DS version. Alright, so these are like the enemies from the special dungeons. Black Goblin, the Desert Pede, the Loom Widow, the Wild Knack, Skulder. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's... I really don't know who's going to be buying this thing. First of all, it's digital only, unless you buy the extra drive on top of that, in which case you're like looking at it basically $1,000. It's like, why? And really, who's really going to notice the difference between the PS5 Pro and the PS5? Like, who's really, like, if you're looking at it, if you pause an image, you zoom in and you compare the pixels, like, oh yeah, it's a little better. Who's going to see that when you're actually playing it? Like, it's going to be like very like minimal. And of course, the only people who are going to notice it are people who have the TVs that can even run it. Like, unless you have a high-end, you know, like 8K TV with like 240 hertz or something like that. Like I don't know. It just seems like it's just stupid. It's really not marketed for anybody. Should I explain the PS5 Pro to everybody and didn't get it? Because he's smart. He knows it's stupid. Makes it better than PS5, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's... I know, like, they like doing, like, kind of a half-generation refresh thing, but really, it's just not needed in any way. I doubt it. I mean, they're still gonna have PS5s. It's not like they're discontinuing the PS5s with hard drives, right? Although, don't the PS5 Slims not come with a drive too? So, I don't know. Maybe harder and harder to find. They might not make drive like PS5s that come with drives. But I'm sure, like, you know, you can get the disk drive add-on for the PS5 Pro, but are those even going to be easy to get? Are those going to be, like, basically impossible to find? I think that could be a problem too, right? Hey, Baines, how's it going? Tell your boss that 3 companies were after me and I needed a raise. My boss asked what companies. Guess water and electric. Badoomch. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, like the prices for digital releases on consoles is stupidly high. You're never gonna see like a sale unless they rare time. The anniversary edition with Edge controllers, 1,200 euros, nice and cheap. All the Final Fantasy games. So I heard the. What's a dude here? We mentioned the Levistone, didn't we? I think it was this guy. This guy wants the adamantite. Who was the one with the Levistone? I thought it was a dwarf, but maybe he wasn't. That's okay, guys. I'm looking for some Levistone. Well, I have Levistone. Okay, so I guess this guy is looking for Levistone, but thought maybe he was. I forget where I get the airship, but clearly not that guy. Hey, Zintimian. How's it going? Yeah, it's like a vague recollections of like the plot. Like I know the area. It's like I got Levistones. Like why am I bringing that? I just remember that dwarf mentioning it. So it's like, was it the dwarf I had to bring it to? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the volcano and do that now. I guess. Good old Grogers. volcano. Probably quicker coming. Wait, if that river even touches the edge there, but then I have to go back in. Oh well. Yeah, let's just go over here. Actually, I need to go rest at the inn first, get my mana back. Oh, he was like running away and just like turns around the block. Yeah, I don't know how these guys thought they would flee from dudes who were on top of their ship. Like, where are they gonna run off to? Run to the back of the ship. They're not gonna chase us there. Exactly. So many dudes. Where's the enemy running away? Okay, I just got to send a text there to for work. Freaking poison in this game. Need to go buy some more antidotes. Especially after my trip in that optional dungeon there. Everything was poisoning me. It was so annoying. That's why these guys don't have antidotes, which is stupid. Why do they sell antidotes everywhere? Just buy a bunch of ethers. Let's get a couple more of these, just in case. While I'm here, is there anything else I need to buy? I'm sure I would have bought everything when I first came here. The only thing I might not have filled up on was magic, but... Yeah, I want exit. I already have Proterra and Invisera, and I'm saving the last spot for exit when I hit the class change. None of these other ones seem useful, particularly useful. Like stun, how often is that really going to work on like bosses? Or could be the only time I would ever like waste a turn and a cast to use it on. Quake and Death, like Death Course would be like basically useless. I mean, I guess I can pick up Quake because maybe that'll work occasionally. I don't know. Nothing else to really spend it on. At least Quake is an AoE. Alright, where am I going now? God, I really hit that freaking hand. The hand always blocks my view. It's like, I'm always going this direction, so the hand's always like, alright, let's just cover like half your map with this big-ass finger. Because, you know, I can't tell where the middle of the screen is. Like, there's absolutely no need for this hand. Like, it doesn't need to point me where I am, because there's a big flashing dot. And it's, you know, all it does is points at the middle of this map screen, which is unnecessary. I don't need to cross hairs, you know what I mean? Like, so annoying. Wayfinding no scope. Trican's getting like no HP upgrades as usual. Damn it, the hand! Get out of the way! Alright, gotta go this way. It's got like a Mario glove on it. It's probably like Mario just pointing out on the map. Sticking his big finger on the map there, on your screen. Let's go over here! It's me! Mongulg. Wahoo! Let's see, then get a little spicy. Horn Devil. You won't get to hear any of the theme because encounter rates. This Trucan is like doing massive damage. Pyrolisk. Can these petrify as well? I don't remember. If I just cast some sort of fire attack. Fire Elemental. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using a fire sword here. Mithril helm. That's stuff I could just buy at the shop. Luckily, it seems the elemental weapons aren't, like, particularly weak. Or, like, they don't get resisted, if you will. So if I'm fighting a fire dude with a fire sword, it's not like I'm doing half the damage. It just does regular damage. Yeah, why is the encounter rate so bad? Why are they running away? How is it that they can never poison anybody but my main dude? I don't think I've ever seen Sunny ever get poisoned. I'm getting dangerously low on antidotes here. So much mana. 2 fire elementals. Great sword. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. It's not so good. Good against giants. I guess if I go to that giant path. No damage to these guys. They really made the encounter rate way too high. Which makes your party even more, like, overpowered because, you know, you're just having so many encounters. The encounters themselves are easy, so... And the high encounter rate is just... You're, like, way higher level than you probably would normally be. So we get double poison, because I got, like, what, 2 antidotes left after this? Which is bad. wanted to buy more, but the shop didn't have any. Maybe the shop in this town figures like, nah, nobody really gets poisoned. A lot of treasure. It's probably all like small amounts of money. It's probably like 1 gil in like each chest. The last one will have like 900 gil. That or it's a room full of mimics. One chest has money. I think I have a million casts of like of these fire attack spells. Time to get double poisoned again. Okay, good. No poison. I seriously have the counter rate cranked up way too high in this. Like, I know they needed to pad out the game length, but come on. Like, I feel like this is definitely a higher encounter rate than the original ones. It may be because, like, I have the always run thing on, so it just feels like it's faster. And I'm getting more encounters, even though it's probably the same number of encounters I would have gotten. These guys are doing no damage. That's rude. God, this encounter right. I just want to get to those chests. It's gonna take me like 5 encounters to get to those chests. Oh, this one's a guaranteed encounter probably, because fire elementals usually aren't random encounters. You throw gloves. A lot of money. Lava worm. It's got to be a guaranteed encounter on this spot. Never mind. That is too easy. Flee because of freaking like poison, but I know that no matter what I do, they're all gonna get an attack in before I can flee, so might as well try to kill them first. Come on! One step encounters. This is like stupidly high. A weird place for one of these encounters, but hellhounds. Release the hounds. 8 hit points. Hellhounds don't look too good. The green... whatever the hell it is. Alright, 4 more encounters before I get out of this room. At least. Crap. On me. 46. Even the weaklings can one-shot those birds. Fire Gigas. Nothing. I wish I remembered these places. Like specific. It's like, what is there on these rooms? Like I'm gonna remember like map layouts. First, when we go through a floor and there's not even a chest. Just a lot of pain. money do we have now? You're giving us way too much friggin' money. Every chest has like thousands of bucks. Probably have enough money to buy like everything I need to buy in the game now. Maybe not that bad, but... I need antidotes. Ice brand. A little better than a flame sword in this area, I would imagine. Which is stronger in general, too. You know, I'm assuming the armor, this one, like, the flame shield, I'm assuming protects you against flame, and not, you know... It's so hard to tell with games. Every game is different in terms of that aspect. Like, when it's something like a flame sword, it's pretty obvious the sword has a fire effect on it, so it's going to be strong against enemies that are weak to fire. But when it comes to armor, it's like, it's always a big question, like, is a fire shield protecting me against fire, or is it protecting me against ice? But I imagine the fact they gave you like a flame shield in a place that has a lot of fire stuff. It's probably protecting you against fire. Just like they gave me the ice sword in the same place. Logically. Ben Gill, wow. I'm rich. 155 gil. La la. Chunk of help there. Ow. $29. Wow, Tricane actually got some help. Yeah, every square in this place has like an encounter. And these are preset encounters, so hit that square, because it's got an encounter. Let's go back the other way. The coworker's no longer around. Been in your life for a while. Manager doesn't seem to want to talk about it. That's always fun. It's great when they don't even tell you the coworker's gone, right? Like that's kind of like, what the hell? Like, they don't need to give a reason, but they say, hey, this person no longer works at the company, so you don't just assume that they're working, especially if, like, you expect them to, let's say, like, cover a certain area or whatever, and then nothing's getting covered, and you're like wondering why, and it's so stupid. Oh, sure, yeah, but like they don't need to give a reason. Just say, hey, he's no longer with the company. That's it. But at least let people know. Especially if it's in your, like, if it's in a coworker. Her. You do realize White Mage is a guy, right? It's one of those mysteries until, like, you get a class change, all of a sudden it's like, hey, wait a second. It's a guy all along. Somebody stole my treasure. How dare they? Keep telling yourself that. But darken. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. Except for the fact that, like, in any media for Final Fantasy 1, White Mage is depicted as a guy, like any official media, so... Don't blaze us. It's a good level there. Big chunk of HP and MP. Lane mail. What about all the equipment I pick up is just for the warrior? Nobody else can wear any of this shit. Again, is this going to be like good to protect me against fire? Or is this going to protect me against ice? I don't know. I just don't know. 10 hits. But wasn't there a bug? I know there's a bug in the original Final Fantasy where either the armor did nothing or did the reverse of, or whatever. Isn't there something like that? Or was it the weapons that are supposed to be good against certain races did like no difference? Or the reverse? I don't know, there's some weird bugs anyways in the original Final Fantasy. AoEs. nothing. Stealing my damn chests. Sir, what was that you? Taking my shit. Really? It's the rudest thing. Having chests but making it so they're, like, empty. Big slap in the face. It's like, yeah, we had some other explorers that came down here and took this shit. But they left all the other chests closed in previous floors. Oh, come on! Boss time. One thing I remember is the boss in the bottom left corner. That's why I left that one for last. It's gonna take me like 5 fights before I get there, though. So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. Power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Such good music. This is the second one. Earth is first, fire is second. I think water is next, maybe? Air, forget. That sounds about right. Easy peasy. Yeah. It makes it weird because some of the enemies, remember, as like really short names now have like full names. It's really weird. When they were capped at what, like 6 characters or something before? 6 or 7? Wasn't the shortest 4, but still was pretty short. Fire chasm. Yeah, we're not gonna go into this optional dungeon until we're like way later in the game. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the magic skills and stuff. Like Portera and Viscera instead of like... Oh god, I don't remember what the hell these were. This is like Cure... I think it was like 5, right? It was like Cure 3, and Cure 2, Cure 1. Yeah, like weird-ass names that you had no idea what the hell the spell actually did. Because of course you only had a name, you didn't have a description or anything else like that either, so... Yeah, Robin triple and quadruple X, yeah. You're like, what the hell, Nintendo? Oh, it's supposed to be family friendly. Yeah. Yeah, Phantasy Star always had, like, weird names. I mean, SMT's worse, but... The thing that irks me the most in Final Fantasy, which became kind of a standard for a lot of other, like, RPGs, they reverse the... Like, cure and heal are, like, reversed to what they should be. Like, you don't heal poison and cure wounds usually. You do the reverse, right? You're curing poison, you're healing wounds. But nope. It's gotta be the reverse. Ow. Just blew your mind there. Alright. You'll... $200. What a ripoff. I thought the fire one was before the earth one. This makes you think you missed one when you pick up the earth one. Okay, where did I put my ship? At least the encounter rate on the ocean is way less than on land. Otherwise, it would take like an hour to get across the ocean. Alright, where are we going next? Over here, I guess. Spot where I can use the raft. Things. If we get all the enemies in the, so we met everything in the, fire. I did. Need to go find whatever I'm missing over here, though. I don't really want to, but maybe I'll run into one in another location. I should have checked and see if I can get a drop from the boss. I'm not sure what the golden apple does, but it's probably good. What did the Brit Fang do? I did get one of those drop. Caspira. Citadel of Trials. Come bearing a crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right time to go to the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Courage will be put to the test. True courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Hooray! Let's go find some rat tails. Forget about the teleporter mazes. Miniature zombie. Neither do Medusas. Lemias definitely don't wear pants. It's kind of hard. Like golems. Gauntlets, just regular gauntlets. The Knight Ninja and Red Wizard can equip them. Assuming anybody can use it, though. Maybe. Must sort. Definitely have to sort that. It's a very weak Thundara, by the way. Tecmo's gonna release a DOA romance game. Of course it will. Just play the Switch version, that's all. there you go. Pick up the Steam version. Easy peasy. Both people use the... Okay, I was gonna say... Can we have more than one person use that? There's no. No, you cannot. Just get the PC version and get the fan mod. As you know, the day it's released, I'll have a fan mod. That's my hunch of like using the bottom one each time. It's actually working. So I figured I'd check these other paths just to see if it did anything. Except for this one here. It's like... Try this one. Just the orb that gives us like the 3 heals every turn. You're trying to snort at me, by the way. Yay, healing staff. This item. Stoned. So I had to put the gold needles down at the bottom, didn't I? Let's have True King go even further in the negative there. Second ice brand. Can I dual wield ice brands? Should totally be a thing. One day I'll get down this hallway. Oh god, not mind players. Trying to have everybody die again. Alright, no insta-kill attacks at least. And we paralyzed the one dude who already attacked, so that was a win. In a rat's tail. What the hell am I gonna do with this piece of crap? Never understood, like, why is it a rat's tail? Get wrecked. I don't remember where the dragon is that I need to bring this to. Let's see. I can go do some fighting over here and get some more experience. A little special spot right there. I think we need more XP. Leveled up on a shark. walk from here to go this way? Maybe that's what I have to do. Go here, but I have to, like... My memory's vague. Thank God the encounter rates on the ocean aren't as bad as the land ones. Oh my God. Derpy looking dragons. Sorry, worms. So is a lesser tiger lesser than the were-tiger? Or are they the same? The same tier of tigers. Barrett. And Barrett really let himself go. That kind of hurt too. Oh, wow. Going that way, I guess. Desert Barrett. Gill. Oh. This is the desert here, right? I need to go to. Allosaurus. Just in case, this might hurt. Now that I have this like healing staff in the gauntlets, I should just set the cursor mode to memory. Let's go get the airship. I wonder if I had to do anything before. I know I had to go to that desert with the Livingstone there. Yukon Desert. Down, 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 down. It's a good thing that thing is fully fueled up and ready to go. What does that thing even run on? Hopes and dreams? Obtain an airship. Mode 7. My NES game. One thing I haven't been doing with this one is the sliding puzzle thingy. Don't know if I could get it to go off. What do you have to do? Isn't it like the A and B button a bunch of times? I don't think it's working. You sure, Gru? How's it going? Yeah, I don't think it works with with the Wii U thing. No sliding puzzle for me. Thought it was a different key sequence. Alright, let's go visit this place. Visit this place. Actually, let's go get our class up. One of these was the dragon thing, wasn't it? This one. More money. Stealing a dragon sword. That'll go well. Only truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Yeah, like a rat tail. You can't find those anywhere. So much money. I don't have anything to spend this money on. Maybe I will now that I have all these new towns to go to. It wasn't this one. Hey, Spiritual Enigma. How's it going? Fancy. They have like the castle isn't like, you know, flat to the ground like typical Mode 7. It actually sticks up. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. They had the most wonderful dragon babies. Yeah, fire chasm. It's running the door is gone. But now that our prince has become a king, no one is likely to enter anytime soon. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. We are valiant warriors who speak with Bahamut, our king. Bahamut! I'm sure we'll never see Bahamut in any other Final Fantasy game ever again. Dragons of the Cardian Island have no love of senseless killing. Except they want you to bring a rat tail to them. Clearly, somebody killed a rat at some point. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles, so very long ago. Was he ever given a name in the original Final Fantasy? Or is he just like some Dragon King thing? She first that 90s rat tail. Because you know that makes us a man by having a rat tail. Still a very weird choice of anything. Dry ether? How's that dry ether? It's an ether that, you know, somebody already drank and just left the bottle here. Alright, so it's just... It's like a full Mana Restore. You've spoken with our king, Bahamut. Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It's customary for a dragon to venture northeast of the Citadel of Trials, though he must test his mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times, do not let its appearance deceive you. It would be funny, like, assuming they were going for the hairstyle, it'd be funny if, like, every time there's a new Final Fantasy 1 remaster, it uses, like, a hairstyle that's current in that era. It did say it changes with time, so... Should I be afraid there's a whole bunch of swords? Assuming those are gravestone markers for all the people who angered Bahamut. It's the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This made me have TikTok generation with the reverse triangle hairstyle. Long ago it has been since men and courage stood before me. Their bravery would seem worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. We gotta glow up. Restore the crystals to grace. So fancy. I got those two spells I couldn't grab because I wasn't leveled up there. The exit and the one that like teleports you up a floor. I can remember where the exit one was. It's the bin. I know the warp one was here. Exit one might have been here. Next town, I'm assuming. Six. Well, I mean, DLC is a thing. You gotta make you pay for the other ones. Can't just give it all to you at once. I almost have 500,000 gil. What the hell am I gonna buy with that? You gotta buy the season pass. Teleport, please. I have room for one more thing. What do I want? Sneak kill all foes. I'm sure that totally works 99% of the time. Slow row, I guess. Girls. That were all good. Well, I mean, it's not hard to pick up a like a card or something like that for a different region using that to buy it. You buy those cards in like Play Asia or something. I'm sure they'll have physical versions on Play Asia as well. Get more antidotes than I'll ever need. Yep. Yeah, it's rare you're going to see stuff like that released in North America physically, but a lot of those releases are available and are region free, so. Alright, where do I want to go next? And if I remember correctly, we have to go here for the next area. The water one. Let's go over here first. Oh no, sorry, this one. Yeah, I think this one's the water one. What was over here? Forget. Let's go over here first. Come on, I can totally land there. There's plenty of room in the town right here. There's a big open space right here. Game's like, no, you gotta walk all the way over there. going there. Yeah. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south, an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Yeah. They know what sells the games, that's all. They don't need to make anything else. My dad was always telling me how the Castle of the West was a place to test your courage. I saw a shining light fly to the west of the night sky. I know I saw it. Zaga break. Let's hold off and see what the other level 7 spells are. Garaja. Diaja. Hold on that. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it this high up in the mountains? What, you can fly or something? No, that's impossible, right? How did you make it here, kid? Barry I saw living in North Spring, but I haven't seen her lately. Wonder what happened to her. Why is there an inn in a town where, like, no outsiders really ever show up? It's like, we haven't had visitors in this town for, like, 100 years. Come to our really expansive inn. Or these pieces of crap. Damn it, stop equipping. Cat claws. Meow. Still a deus. Sounds awful. There's a scholar studying Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. It's the dude we saw next to those gravestones. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? Sold her to the caravan, so what? Tower in the Yanikurum Desert. No one can enter. So people think it's nothing but a mirage. So it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Legends say the sky people can soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. These people are called crazy people. Stop time and paralyze all foes. Warp, kill. I'm sure warp and kill totally works all the time. It is Sting. How's it going? That is actually useful. Spell, Divine Holy. Now I'm broke. HRP. Happy Friday. See, special water called Oxale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can dry it out. Stupid fairies. It's the damn spot I can land this thing. There's a spot around here somewhere. Spot over here, I guess. All the way over here. Nifty magic. If he does any damage. On rack. Needles. Special here. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look. Did you see that move I just did? Weirdo. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something awful weird for sale. You ever hear of something called Oxale? They say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, so the story goes. Still no mermaids in this town. Out of my way, son of a... I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on me plate and my belly? Kofi's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw some shining thing fall out of the sky. This used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Now it's a shithole. This place is decrepit and ugly as hell. Are those legs really yours? Is the caster's attacking accuracy? Only the caster? Blinds when foe with darkness. All those level 7 spells kind of suck. I afford one level 7 spell. We have those anti-death rings now. Let's grab this. I skipped leg day. That's why. My father is with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. He comes home soon. If I have anything to say with it. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. My name's Kobe. Want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it came down somewhere near the waterfall in the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Love how you just like, yeah, I saw something shiny. It's probably a mechanical creature or something. Yeah, that's it. I saved mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made a submarine out of a barrel. Yeah, that seems safe. Then I went underwater and I started running out of air, so I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. Only I had some ox ale. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished and brimmed with the power of water. Ask but one thing of you. Please restore the power to its former grace. Only ask a small thing. Can you, you know, make the shrine normal again? Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Luvenian. My brother Un would always talk about it, telling me how he could speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. The Sunken Shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. It's super convenient. 300 gil, hell no. Take a to your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Watch up already. How rude. $40,000. God damn it. Have some knives. Oh, wasn't $40,000 worth of knives. We're there yet. Almost there. A little bit more. Hooray, 40,000. It's not so great anymore. check, see if, oh, God damn it. Stop it. Because they have the class change, they get to equip new stuff. The answer is no, they cannot. Really? On my ship. Give me an encounter. Alright. Hand this ferry back in, get the ox sail. Hey, listen! Get the fly swatter. Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swishery. My broom's always trying to weasel its way out of chores. I don't know what to do with it. The ones who rescued me from that bottle. I said about running away, but I was so scared. I'll get you some oxtail from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Better. Great, she drowned. Hey, Hunter. You obtain oxtail. It will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. That's not how water works, but okay. Go to the water temple. Horrible, horrible temple. Everybody loves the water temples in games. You have oxtail. You're the ones who we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. She's a ghost. And they all died, because barrels are not meant to go underwater. The end. Must be a big ass barrel that can fit 4 people in there. I haven't saved since I got the class change too. Water Naga. Kind of ironic. Water creature using lightning. Seems dangerous. Yeah. Sea troll, sea scorpion. More money. Those white sharks are a little purple. You shouldn't have the colorblind localizing monster names. Doesn't seem to work well. I did. Haven't tried it yet. After trying that one dungeon, getting my ass handed to me, and like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till like end game to try those again. Pretty sure I have all the locations now. So I've unlocked the fire one. It was the same place as the dragons there. And the water one's just at the exit of that canal. And of course, the earth one is like right next to the first castle there. And the air one was like in the rivers heading towards the ice cave. I know, right? You think a kung fu master wouldn't wear a cape? It seems to be I would never see a kung fu master wearing a cape. The perception. Just fling the cape at your enemy. Open? Yep, still in Final Fantasy 1. In the water cave now. The sunken cave or whatever. Money. Well, for RPG quests, this is the third time. In terms of total, like, I don't know, like, fourth or fifth, well, yeah, I definitely played it more times. In terms of finishing it, this is probably going to be the fourth time I finished it completely. But then you played it a few times back in the, you know, NES era, but in terms of completing it, didn't do it. I almost like completed play back in the PS1 era, or back in the NES era, but I don't remember much about. So long ago. That was enhanced. It was kind of in between this one and the NES one, so it had the classic NES magic system, but it had the option of like difficulty modes. You can either play easier or like or regular. It had some, you know, you had options in terms of how to configure combat. Like, you know, the original NES version, if character A attacks monster A or monster X, and then character 2. Confusing everything. Character 1 attacks monster A and character 2 attacks monster A as well, and character 1 kills the monster before character 2 gets to attack it, then character 2 just doesn't do anything. He doesn't transfer the next enemy, right? So that's how it worked in the classic NES version, and in the PS1 version you had the option of keeping that on to have that classic style. But you can also have the option of auto-switching, like is expected nowadays. So you had a nice little kind of in-between between this one and that one. This one here basically has the easy mode version of the PS1 one. There's no option to choose the difficulty. You're playing easy mode. Plus, you know, you have the save anywhere system, which obviously makes it a lot easier. And of course the change of the magic system from the classic D&D style stuff to like MP, which makes magic way too powerful all of a sudden, because now you can cast like so many more spells compared to the original one. Makes this like a joke compared to the NES and of course the PS1 version. So yeah, PS1 was just kind of like a little sidestep between the two versions. I think it's part of the overarching like kind of like world, but it's not a sequel directly. It's kind of like you know, Persona versus SMT, right? I'm sure the game devolves into finding keys to open up like doors. I'll find like king keys and ace keys. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that they made him available for like, you know, modern systems for the time, considering, you know, in the PS1 era, people weren't going to be like pulling out an NES to play the game, right? So it's understandable. Like, I don't mind companies doing that. Like, I'd rather have them like do that than not release it at all and make it stuck on that system and then make it so nobody can play this, right? Always mention like the long load times, and load times aren't that bad. It's one of those like if you played back in the NES and the PS1 era, you probably wouldn't even notice. Playing it nowadays, compare it side by side, it's like, oh my god, it's so much slower. What's that I do next? Here. Why are these like full groups of 9 every time? Yeah. Mermaids. .43 defense done. The light of the sea is lost. We will turn to sea foam, vanishing forever. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing. I hope she's alright. She's got legs, that count? Oh, my prayers have been answered. Going to Vegas. Breathe underwater? How? How? How, I say. It's such like weird numbers of gil in chess. Never like even numbers, just a whole bunch of like 2, 3, 8, 9, 4, 8, 6 gil. It's like what? Diamond gloves, diamond helm, Rosetta Stone. Yep, Rosetta Stone. You would think so, but I mean, it's not like it's just throwing the Final Fantasy VI game in there. I mean, you have the music, obviously, like remastered music. You have like higher end, like higher bitrate graphics compared to the original one, etc. So it definitely takes more space. It's not as simple as just slapping the ROM in there and there you go, right? Those the crystals of legends speak of? Just who are you? Hope that wasn't your money, lady. It's mine now. The light of the sea is not restored. We will vanish as foam on the waves. See, that was nice, even 10,000 gil. That was 10 gil. Why? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they could have like programmed some more efficient stuff, like, you know, if you're, because typically if you're in an area, you're always gonna have the same. You're gonna have like a fairly small subset of monsters in that area. So you might have like 10 enemy types in that area, right? Like, would it be that hard to keep those 10 enemy types like kept in memory? So it only needs to load those, right? There's ways they could definitely have made it better, made it work, but you know. Gotta make it cheap and easy to... Gotta make more money if you make it cheap and easy to do. The fiend of water lives. The light of the sea grows to ever darker. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The kraken, fiend of water, nests in the lowest level. Hopefully nobody released it. Antidote. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert on the continent to the east, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. We're hearing the most lovely chiming sound. Diamond shield. Does it shine bright like a diamond? Star Fox. Good old Star Fox adventure. It's clearly an adventure. Alright, I think we got everything here. By the way, are we, like, underwater, or are we... Because it's implied that we're underwater, considering, you know, like, how do you breathing underwater? But then there's pools of water here. I don't get it. I guess it's like SpongeBob. Maybe that's just, like, briny, like, super briny water. It, like, sinks. Waterception. Mage's staff. Caspira when used. Obviously in this area we still want to use the other spell, the gauntlets, but Tex. I mean, doesn't everybody? Everybody poops, Tex. Everybody poops. This causes diarrhea when used. Ew. You know, like all the enemies poop now. Seven Rob! Oh, what's this? And we got like the other audio going on at the same time, but thank you so much for the gift stuff to Fuzzy Orca. It was weird. Breaking the bot, always good. Thanks so much for the gift sub. Ugh, these things, there's so many of them. Encounter rate so high. If only there was a spell that lowered that encounter rate. Would have bought it. It could have been level 8 spell that was like 999,999 gold, and I'd find the money to grind up that money. Dang, I'm the encounter rate in this. It's not like my guys are under level 2. Like, I'm way over leveled at this point. Because they give you so many encounters. Which one do you feel? thing that still pisses me off, the fact that every enemy is faster than our people. No matter what enemy it is, they're always faster than we are. They got like an agility of like 99. No matter what. It'd be so bad if we had enemies that were like, you know, you would expect to be fast, that were faster than us, but they run across a group of zombies and they're all gonna be faster than your guys, which is like, how? How is this a thing? Especially when you're, you know, you got like a martial artist or something. Like maybe not as, like I'm sure the warrior, the fighter, whatever the hell he's called now, he's probably pretty slow. He's like encumbered with a full suit of armor or whatever, but worm killer. Since I got these, like, usable items, I haven't touched my mana. The only time I ever need those, my magic is, like, during boss fights. Which is pretty much like Final Fantasy 1, any Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. Once you start getting these items, it's like, alright. Nothing else other than using this constantly. Final Fantasy Warriors, kind of like Dragon Quest Warriors, yeah. Kind of, sort of surprised they haven't done that either. I mean, they have plenty of them. I guess they did do that. Those fighting games there, this Gaia. It's about the closest thing. It's just not Dynasty Warriors, obviously. Just didn't want to flood the market with, you know, similar games from the same company. Sold off Fantasy 64 games, Andrina. Hopefully you got a good amount of money for them. What kind of games did you have? I hope so. Probably worth good money nowadays too. Stuff is all super collectible now. Years since the last Warriors game. I mean, they did brought out so many Dynasty Warriors games, though. I guess they just kind of decided to like let the market settle a bit, get people to like, you know, just to have some people like, you know, just biting at the chomp to get some new ones and be like, all right, time for us to make money again. K64, Mario Party 2, Banjo-Tooie. Pokemon Stadium, Harvest Moon 64. Nice. There you go. Dynasty Warriors Origin. $2022. Nice. Sure you're sad to see it go now. Yeah, it's a good time to do it. Before the market kind of implodes. It's pretty much the prime time of like when people who have nostalgia for that stuff is probably looking to get that stuff. You can still play N64 on RNCRT, can't you? You'd have to get an adapter, sure, but comes your sense of time you hit 30, yeah. It's pretty much after 30, everything just kind of like melds into one. It's like, oh, remember Y2K? That felt like it was yesterday. It's like, god damn, that's almost like 25 years ago now. What the hell? T said, yeah, that would do it. Hook it up to your phone. Get a TV tuner for the phone. Well, people in retirement homes aren't hanging on to their SNESs. Unless they got thrown to like storage units and like forgotten about. Yeah, it's been 4 years since COVID. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I had a lot of those systems back in the day. Like my NES and SNES are like long gone. It's given to family members, like cousins and stuff like that, or garage sale. Like I don't remember whatever happened to them. They're long gone. Wait till people start getting into retirement homes and are nostalgic for, the good old days of Roblox and Minecraft. Go rid of your Master Systems. We're never get rid of anything else of yours. Yeah, I guess Brazil was like Master System was the system to have in Brazil, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to keep a PS1 with a PS2. Unless you're using some of like the adapters that plugged into it or whatever. NES clones. Well, I guess it's the whole tech toy thing, right? Since Sega kind of had a distributor in Brazil, and they could have like official, you know, Sega stuff in Brazil without having like the insane import taxes you guys have. I'm sure some PS1 games will have issues in PS2, but the vast majority works fine. It probably runs better and looks better on the PS2 too, with the fast disk load thing and the like texture smoothing. To sell anything, you had to make Brazilian branch, just license stuff, yeah. But obviously when it comes to cloning things, well, it's like Nintendo's gonna come and see people in Brazil. It's good luck to them. It's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Why license anything? You just pay $0 for the games. Yeah, makes sense. Could be useful. Actually, I don't need to equip it, I guess. I could just use it, right? A lot of Atari games had the Activision logo scratched out and replaced the logo brand. It's funny. Stick a sticker on top and there you go. haven't saved in a while, have I? Oh yeah. I guess they just hacked the ROM to change that logo. It's pretty scummy, but what are they gonna do, right? It's like Atari would be going after them. Well, I'm sure this game was fantastic on the GBA. I don't know how it would have sounded on the GBA. Like, unless you're wearing headphones. Like, the SP doesn't have a headphone jack, right? So, like, how would this sound on the actual, like, the GBA SP? I mean, that's good. Monica y Castello, the Draco, Spice Trench. I mean, if they did a little more high effort, I guess could have been good. Oh, we got 2 light axes now. Yeah, I mean that feels like a standard kind of reskin, like you would, like Super Mario Brothers 2, right? Just take another game from a different area and just reskin it for your. It was done officially a lot of times. Got it right. Why is that so bad? Oh yeah, the music in this is fantastic. These things hit hard. Ow. Well, the problem with a lot of GBA games, they use digitized music instead of, like, you know, taking advantage of the sound chip and, well, the sound chip, there was no real sound chip, but, you know, actually, like, make an effort. So they take digitized music, which, of course, is bit crunch to hell, so it sounds like shit. But when you actually, like, care about it and make it, you know, make it do what you want it to do, you can get music like this. It sounds absolutely amazing. To be fair, though, it's not like it's not like people. First of all, people wouldn't be listening to the games using headphones most of the time, so there's no point in making like really crazy, like high quality music when it's just gonna come out of this little tiny speaker, mono speaker most of the time. So I guess that's why a lot of developers didn't really bother. Luckily, Squeenix, at least in this era, was a little more high effort. ribbon. And the words of special attacks. Another ribbon. So he doesn't constantly get paralyzed. He's got 4 MP. He's finally starting to get magic now. He's got 30 MP now. Let's get him some spells. I don't need spells on him. Like, when am I actually going to use a spell? Last time. Everybody's good to go. Let's kick some ass. The humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. It's totally Cthulhu, that's not Kraken. But you do realize you can defeat the fiend of wander here in his own domain. Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. an ugly bastard, ain't he? Temper stacks with the saber. Jeez. 1064 damage. Ooh, bit of damage there, but hopefully a core thing. 3 down, 1 to go. Should go retry these super bosses now. I could probably handle them. Especially with all these new spells and a few levels since we last tried. To the waterfall. Ambushed by nightmares. They're snorting at us. What does snort even do? Does it do anything? I didn't have a chance to check because he died before I even had a chance to try it. Even with saber and haste, it did like 1,000 damage. These nightmares have a nightmarish encounter rate. How the hell is a clay golem ambush us? I guess maybe we just thought it was a statue and he suddenly like sprung to life. Oh, the encounter rate, why? Why is it so bad? At least we have escape now. I imagine this thing doesn't have a teleporter to get you back out of here once you're done. Or exit or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Sunny, of course, is way behind, but you know, Sunny's got as much MP as Alma has HP. It's crazy. Well, I don't know about white mages, like clerics. Yes, usually when you think of a cleric, you think of somebody wearing like chainmail or even plate armor. So they tend to be pretty high defense. Of course, not so much in the way of attack, but when you think of white mage, you think somebody in a cloth robe, not somebody that can actually take a hit. Oh, that's true. When you think of monks, you think of like Tibetan monks are just meditating all day, and although I guess they do practice martial arts, but like bean poles. Having your mates, exactly. Or I got full health now. I finally capped out my health with the healing staff. Only took like 50 casts. My monk not getting hit constantly. Sunny does heal for a little more, because that's that. It's like, I'm betting the healing is based on your intelligence. Fortunately, almost dumb. 34 intelligence versus like 48. So it does like a lot less damage with when you use the items. HP. Sonny just one-shot the golem with a knife, with cat claws or whatever he's using. It's weird. If I was gonna get ambushed by any party, I guess that's probably the best one to get ambushed by. It'd be really nice if I get the healing staff off before, we kill the enemies. Yeah. It's stupidly high. I don't know if it's this high on the original ones. I mean, maybe because of the whole always run thing just makes it seem higher than it is. But man. Yeah, there's the Giant's hallway in the volcano, and that's a known one. But in terms of like, and there's a lot of like forced fight tiles in this game. Usually like in front of a chest or something like that. If you go inside in the dungeon, you go into a room right in front of the chest. There's like a forced fight. Sometimes as soon as you enter the room, there's a forced fight, so you go into the room, you have to do that forced fight, and on the way out, you have to do that forced fight again. It's always annoying. Especially since typically those enemies are a little harder. That was not a good one to get ambushed on, by the way. Although I guess Trukin is immune to stone with the ribbon, so... Can't get a game over. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. In the warp cube. Fuzz Burr. More ribbons. Defender. Guess blink when used. Like we need that. Guess confuse when used. I don't know how good confuse is in this. It's probably not good. What else did I pick up? Let's get the hails out of here. Right. Can you go turn into the Rosetta Stone, which would... where's that? Is this one? Sir. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. 5 years later. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. That was like a 5-second lesson. He just teach us the Lufenian swear words. That's all he taught us, isn't it? Or it's gonna be like... Every time we talk to anybody in that town, they're gonna be like, what the hell? What did you just call my mother? We'll interpret it as if they're trying to tell us good stuff. So what's the end while we're here? Good thing they keep giving us money. Only have like 300,000 bucks after spending all my money. Should go try those super enemies again. Super bosses. See if we can handle those now. Wait, this is different than last time, because last time I was like, not in a cave. Yeah, maybe I skipped the first one. That'd be nice. First one was like a maze, and then these ones were short. It's weird seeing land with mana. Unless it randomly generates the desert. I think I'm fine. Okay, it definitely randomizes the order of these, because this was the first floor last time. Now it's the last floor. Oh, is it? I got lucky then. Same floor. Shuffles the order. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, the first three were the same order, but just that was like 2, 3, and 4 last time. Silver apple. HP, but 5. We're gonna totally rip these bosses a new one. Good, good. Okay, I should navigate in the desert. But when I saw the one with the chest, I remembered it was like straight north of that, so... I think I started roughly in the same place I started last time too, because I kind of vaguely recall like the path I took, and it was basically equivalent to like north of my starting position. That's why I decided to go north. It's randomized, I got lucky, I guess. Gotcha. So you do a quick look around, you see the trees, you kind of know which one you're in, and go from there. Some must have gotten the same one. I mean, 1 in 8 chance, I guess, of the same one. That or one that was close enough to same general cardinal direction. Yeah, with the full randomness nature of it, yeah. See that. I'll eventually do them. I figured I'd try the boss again on this one and see how I can see if I can handle them. We've gotten quite a few levels since then, and a whole bunch of useful spells and stuff, so... This won't die in like 1 hit. Like before. It's only gonna take like a million years to get through this floor, though. It's goddamn. Such a long floor. Usually compared to the other ones are short. This one's like just go around the entire outside. Get like 50 encounters. No, wait. Took a wrong turn, but Elven Cloak. Is that an actual equipment? How's that a shield? Is it a shield that's equipable by like people who don't normally use shields? No. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Take that. Yeah, and the equipment is definitely randomized in here too, I noticed, so I guess every time you go in, there's gonna be like random stuff in the chests. The chests seem to be in the same positions, but the stuff in them are definitely different. It's probably like more chests in the desert area because I didn't really explore that one all that much. Yeah, it makes sense. Last thing you want to do is like kill a boss and get a potion or something. Like, what the hell? Of course, the worst would just be getting nothing. be there yet. This floor is so awful. Thank God the other ones are a lot shorter. Of course, I had to save the worst one for last. Well, worst. Worst as in, you know, most annoying. Almost there. Alright, let's see if we can handle these guys now. I imagine we shouldn't have a problem. We're definitely way stronger than we were before. Top up our HP. Damage. Let's see if this stacks with the saber. Oh yeah, definitely stacks. Damn. Rip. Kotetsu. Sounds cool. That's easy. Assuming it's gonna be a little upgrade over my last weapon. Not even. I thought that would have been an upgrade. I guess the main thing is it could be used by a thief and a ninja, I guess. Maybe has a chance. Maybe has a chance of insta-killing enemies or whatever. Oh, pug Cerberus. You got a three-headed pug breathing fire. It's just like a teleporter back, right? I mean, it doesn't really give us a choice. You wish to go back? Well, I mean, I'm in this room where I can't leave, so... okay. You can only fight one boss. Well then. So I guess you gotta go in there like 4 times in order to to defeat all the bosses. That's annoying. So I go through that stupid 4 times. Why? Oh, it's the first floor, but can I just like get an axe and cut through that tree to the right of us? I mean, it's right there. So I'm gonna save before I go into to fight the boss just to see if I get something that's pretty shitty like a Kotetsu. I'm just gonna load and try another one. 4,000 hit points. Yeah. Really should be. Like, look at that. Like, it's right there. A little bit of a fireball. That's all it takes. It's gonna take an hour to get through this floor. Still sucks that these things are like way faster than any of my party members. It's one thing that's ridiculous in this game. I'm like, what level am I now? Like almost 50? And I can run to a group of like goblins and they're gonna be faster than my level 45 dudes. Like, what? What the fuck? Agility doesn't mean anything in this game. It's just complete RNG who goes first. Well, most of the time it's like RNG in the enemy's favor. I did get that elven cloak thing though, so there was one good drop in this last thing. Boss didn't drop anything good, but random chest did. Alma needs an upgrade for weapons. Although I do have usable items, it's like this time I'm just keeping Alma on healing staff duty. The ribbons are reducing the amount of times we get poisoned too. So that's one thing that's less annoying than the last visit. Now that I picked up like a whole bunch of antidotes, the game's like, alright, you're not going to need them anymore. It's like, cut it. I can squeeze beside that tree. I totally could if these trees were like 3-dimensional, but nope, the top of the tree blocks your path. So that's how trees work. Oh, that chest has gotten it. I was trying to think. Maybe the chests are randomized, or maybe... I mean, I definitely went through here before, but then I died at the end. But maybe because I died, the stuff I would have picked up was lost. Because I didn't get the game over. I just got booted to the entrance. I just assumed the stuff I had picked up was still in my inventory. Maybe it was. But now the chest didn't respawn when I came back in here, so either there's like a certain amount of time before you can get the chests again, or once you successfully defeat a boss, you can't pick up the chests. I don't know. There's probably some rhyme or reason. That or the chests are random. I just thought they weren't. Yeah, it could be that too. Yeah, maybe. Because the first time I went through, this was the first floor, and I picked up the chest in this floor. So yeah, maybe you have like a certain number of like every time you get, if you get the floors in different orders, you're actually getting a different dungeon. So you're not just getting randomized floors, you're actually getting a completely different dungeon with the chests intact. So yeah, that would make a lot more sense. So I'm just redoing the first visit I went through. I don't know what just happened there, but I guess, yeah, Sunny has that cloak, so he blocked using the cloak. It was weird. I definitely would have picked this up, because, I mean, this is on the path, right? So, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe the chests are randomized. Just shows up or not. Be more obvious when I'm in those little cave sections, because these are a lot smaller, so it's a lot easier to spot the chests. Finally through that trash one. Yeah, so it must be just random which chests show up or not. Maybe it is set by the layout. So I'm trying to remember if I saw chests in that top spot the first time I came through. I don't remember. use the healing staff there. Everybody needs healing. We're fully topped up. I don't remember if the same items drop as the first time. Maybe it's the same items too. This means if I get the same floor order as the one that dropped the Elven Cloak there, I can get another one of those potentially. It's probably not gonna work this time. Cattle. This is probably the enemy I was missing, and there was one that was like question mark on my list. I don't remember seeing this through my last 2 visits. These can petrify, can't they? They can. But she has a ribbon, so eh. Like going straight north, this doesn't seem like it's working this time. Find a chest though. Nice. Of all the things I was hoping that would be in there, it's the thing that was in there. Sweet. Guess we have all the Elven Cloaks I can equip. Truecane can't use Elven Cloaks. These are always like in a triangle pattern. I'm thinking those like point in the direction. Trying to stone me. Damn it. Yeah, definitely got lucky the first time. See what you mean about this one being awful. seem to be like in different patterns, and they do seem to lead to more of these with the same patterns. I'm thinking those do point the way to where you need to go. Guess we won't find chests this way probably, but of course, if it's pointing the way I need to go, it's that was like the tail end of the order, I guess. Blood sword. I highly doubt that. Yeah, the one right before the stairs always has a chest, it seems. Alright, let's make a save before we go in the door this time. If it doesn't have anything good, and I'll just reload and try the next one. I should check to see if the one I killed before is gone. The cocaine. Sweet, sweet cocaine. Just a little bit of damage there. Just a bit. Ooh, an X potion. How about a reload? I did have the anti-death thing. That should have prevented an instant death attack. I call bullshit on that. Says it right there, protect ring. A ring that guards against instant death. That was clearly an instant death. Game cheats, man. This one's got a chest too. A Ramon. versions of Final Fantasy 3 bosses. Well, I've never played Final Fantasy 3, so I wouldn't recognize them, no. Well, played. I mean, other than like playing it for like an hour or whatever. I mean, Ahriman is a very common Final Fantasy enemy thing, so. Yeah, it's the only one that was like. I mean, up to this point, I haven't. For RPG Quest, I haven't played it because the first time it was released in North America is the DS. And personally, I've never played the DS one. No, Final Fantasy 3 was. I mean, I own two versions of Final Fantasy 3. I've got the DS one and the GBA, the Pixel remaster. So technically, this is the first time meeting these bosses in this game. I guess in North America, it's the first time they show these guys. Well, except for stuff like Ahriman, obviously he's reused in a lot of stuff. Shilaka. So much damage. PS Mobile, Steam, PSP, and Pixel Remaster. Well, and, you know, Famicom. PSP when we never got North America. Of course, yeah, mobile, Steam. Nope. Which is stupid, because there was the Final Fantasy... I keep forgetting if it's Anthologies or Chronicles, but it was one of them that came with, like, Final Fantasy 4 and Chrono Trigger, of all things. Like, that would have been the perfect time to release 3 in North America, but they didn't. So they gave us 1 and 2. They gave us 5 and 6. So it was the first time 5 came over. And they gave us 4 in Chrono Trigger. It's like, what the hell? So yeah, the first time we ever see... Oh, what did he drop, by the way? I wasn't looking. Did he even drop anything? So the first time they released it in North America at all was the DS one. Which is pretty stupid. Oh, Dry Ether. Dry Ether is okay. It's not a usable item. Let's see what this chest has, though. Ooh, a Mega Elixir, too. Yeah, that's good. We'll take that. Save. Alright. 2 more times, potentially. Assuming maybe once we kill all these guys, then start this one again. I mean, I guess you gotta do it. Whether we do it first or last, it's just as bad. Broken version? Broken in a good way or a bad way? I mean, the original Final Fantasy one is the most broken one. It's such a buggy mess. So many things that you'd expect to work in certain ways don't work. It's basically held together with like string. They ported it to MSX. Yeah, that would have been a weird version. I wonder if Final Fantasy's got to be one of the games that's been ported to the most systems. No, probably. Well, I'm gonna say like something like Tetris, but I mean, you get different versions in different systems, right? You don't get like the original Tetris. You get like different modes or whatever. DS was barely selling. I don't know about that. In North America, outside of Japan, DS was definitely doing better than PSP easily. Yeah, I can definitely see in Japan, Monster Hunter was definitely the system killer there. When I kill an enemy and like walk into the spot it was in and get another enemy. It's like a 0-step encounter. No, the Game Boy Pocket, or sorry, the Micro Game Boy Micro. That was the best console ever, clearly. Just they seem to be like randomized. Like they'll show up in the same spot, but you're not always guaranteed to have one there. Either exists or it doesn't. There's probably other chests in this forest that I haven't spotted because I'm not going down these side things. It does. It has Mystic Quest design in terms of like the enemies on the field, but you also have random encounters on top of that, which is like why? Like why have both? It's so stupid. Ni no kuni. Yeah, exactly. Like literally like this. So you defeat an enemy and then you slip on the spot he was at and you get another encounter. Like, come on. Yeah, they definitely crank the encounter rate way too high in this game. Which definitely makes it so you're like extremely overpowered because it's so high. It's not like you can flee easily in this one. If you're fleeing, you're taking a full load of damage anyways, because the enemies always attack first, so what's the point in fleeing when you might as well just fight stuff? It's gonna be faster than trying to flee. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, this one doesn't need it, that's the thing. You have 2 games in one, you don't need to make the game longer. You don't need to make number 1 longer. Especially in these new dungeons, right? There's no need to have such a high encounter rate when you literally have enemies on the field that you have to like fight to progress. Like these guys are blocking your path, so you have to fight them anyways. So throw on top of that some like high encounter rate, like it's just unnecessary. Plus the fact you have to go into the dungeon multiple times in order to defeat multiple bosses just becomes a slog. Suikoden, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember ever having an issue with the encounter rate, except for Suikoden 4. The encounter rate in Suikoden 4 was ass. Freaking ship there. But 2 and 3 I don't, or 1, 2, and 3 I don't remember being particularly bad. Yeah. 4 is dead to me. And I haven't played 5 yet, so hopefully 5 redeems the series. It's a good last hurrah. Oh yeah, keep forgetting there's a tactics. Haven't played that one yet either. One and 2 are fantastic. 3's okay, but definitely can't beat like 2 especially. 2 is definitely the best of the series I've played so far. Have they announced much about the remaster since they like announced that they're working on it? Or is it one of those that's just like empty promises kind of thing? Oh yeah, it's awesome. Oh, they actually have a date. That's cool. Hopefully whoever the Konami has making it is going to do it good. It's not just like a quick cash grab. Konami's been pretty decent though at like other remasters, like all the Castlevania stuff and that. Have been done pretty well, so I don't know. Konami as a company is kind of, you know, but at least they seem to care about their IPs. Or rather, they don't want their IPs to go to shit, except Metal Gear. They're totally fine with Metal Gear going to shit. Good old Metal Gear Survive. Although I do have those like Metal Gear remasters. Is Delta out yet, or is that coming out soon? Well, won't age out for now. Eventually it'll be old. The big thing, obviously, with Suikoden is that think they were they available in the virtual, not the virtual console, but like could you like purchase them digitally in any format? Because of course the physical versions were like insanely stupid expensive. Like Suikoden 2 especially, that one's definitely one of the more expensive ones out there. Like I got mine for a decent price, but the chest isn't here anymore. It's just not always there, I guess. Alright. I was gonna say, it's not the boss room yet. Oh yeah, the order is definitely different. Just realized that that desert was the second one now. So we still have the cave ones. Even 1, 2, and 3 were available digitally. Yeah, so I don't know why 2 went for such an insanely high price. I mean, just collectors, I guess. Collectors will collect. I know how it is. I'll see if the bosses already killed are, like, gone. No, still there. So you can re-kill the bosses if you want. Just wondering maybe if, like, once you kill the bosses, then, like, maybe you get a different boss. Is there, like, a central area that has, like, a door or something? Let's see. Kind of curious. But maybe if you kill the bosses, it would like unlock a new area, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, so... Let's kill this other one here. I mean, unless I guess you're going for 100% bestiary conflation. In which case I'd have to come back down and kill that last boss. This one here is all physical, if I remember. It's the only one I had like a remote chance of killing last time. Satisfying. So much damage. potion or something. An X potion. Like this fitting tunic. Visible by everybody. That's really shitty though. It's worse than our current stuff. Unless it has like a special ability or something. Which it very well might, but eh. Alright, basically done with this one. I'm not gonna go back in to fight that fourth boss, just to give him the bestiary. Because I already know what he drops. It's an X potion. I'm assuming if you like reload after that, you lose the entry. Yeah, it's not there. Let's go try the next one. So we should have the, let's see, it was the fire one. Where's the fire one? That was in the, the dragons. Straight north. Getting damage over time. It's annoying. Stop using gaze on the one dude who's not immune to it. But yeah, the war mechanics was horrible in the first one. Or that one being, like, the worst. Let's save before going in here. Or after exiting the other one, I guess. Technically. That one's going nuts there. Calm down there, Mr. Bat. What the hell, man? I mean, you could have something special considering he was on, like, speed there. Still surprised Alma and Sunny never died. Just the other two. Hunt legs. Hunt legs. Damn bats, get out of the way. Like I'm going to a dead end anyways. think I've ever been silenced in this game. It's a very uncommon thing, I guess. It's the annoying dungeon of damage over time, isn't it? I'm using the healing staff. Black Rose. Good evening. Stamina plus. Assuming that raises stamina. What does stamina even do? Like maybe stamina is like resistance or something. Although if anything, it seems like it's the reverse, because if anything, these guys seem to resist like status effects way more than like these guys. Every time he's attacked by somebody who poisons, I don't think I've ever seen Sunny poisoned, so don't know. It doesn't translate to HP, so I don't know. He needs man-eating cheese. I need to be man-eating cheese right now. He sounds good. Stop hitting him with gaze. He's the only one. God damn it. Like, hit the middle two with gaze, because those two are invulnerable. I'm gonna buy more golden needles when I hit the town again. You dare, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Ugh. chest back here. So I was like, maybe if I go further in before I take the exit, there'll be a chest. The answer is no. There is no chest. Yeah, you think like walking on lava would like hurt a little more than it does. Pretty sure if you stepped in lava, you wouldn't be stepping out of it. That should be last floor of the bosses. Better practice playing on the couch, yeah. Maybe. Just looks like lava. We're just in some alternate dimension. No. Hit him. It's the worst when we get an ambush. Oh, wait, he doesn't have the... He doesn't have a ribbon either. Okay. Nobody got vaporized, at least in the first turn. No. Bottom one's only to attack yet, so. For once we actually kill the enemy like before the attack, not after the attack, as is almost always the case. And the last dungeon had some relatively short floors. There's like 2 out of the 4 floors were nice and short. This one doesn't. The floors are long and annoying. Drops. Totally worth it. Healing stuff goes first. Yeah. 1100 damage from regular attack. Oh no. Ambushed by black goblins. Can't take a whole lot of nothing damage. I'm not even fighting these things. Just run away. To get to that one. There's another chest there. Go down that path. But I can have like something shitty in that chest, but I can't ignore it. Come on, regular potion. Silver apple. I mean, it's 5 hit points, so it's negligible, but... what kind of bosses we have in this one. I don't want to go back in this dungeon. It's going to save and try all the bosses, see which one gives me the best item. Is this a boss? Is there more floors in this one? Seems boss roomy. You can still leave as long as you don't actually talk to the boss. What a treat. What a treat to be the one to send you to your graves. Perish knowing that it was Scarmiglione who fed your corpses to the earth. It's a very impressive boss. Attack where we got the temper off. That would have been nice too. It was like 2,500 without temper. They're gonna die real fast. Hey, Kellic. You Zelda. Nice. Have you started playing it yet, or do you have to download a patch or something? Alright, is this guy give us anything worth keeping, or am I reloading? You have given me a fine death. Indeed you have. You didn't even drop anything. And in death, and only in death can you know the true terror of some Scarmiglione. Ah, that's fine. That's good. Got a double attack. It's got multiple forms. I know, right? Day 1 patches, the bane of, like, modern gaming existence. Especially once those servers shut down. Like, are those patches, like, critical? Like, is the game gonna, like, crash at a certain point? When you can't download those anymore, you're screwed at that point, right? Said all their first-party games can be finished without a patch. Yeah. Well, the problem... Oh, geez, that hurt. The problem is there's a lot of games that you don't have the entire game on the chip, so you have to download a patch to even like make the game playable. That's what happens when those servers shut down. Like those physical games are useless, right? So you only have like half the game on the actual cart. But I guess that's the same thing with like a lot of like PlayStation games. If anything, the disc only has like the installer, and then you go and install the digital game anyways. That hurts. This is actually one of the harder ones that we've fought so far. Of the 5 we fought. Like 5 megabytes in size in the disk just to start the installer? Yeah, I believe it. Which is kind of ridiculous. I think you can get away with that. Let's hope this one gives us something really good. Kinda don't want to reload. Lunar Curtain. That's what, Reflect? Null Death? That doesn't seem like it's worth it for that trouble. This is gonna be like 2 bestiaries. Yeah, I was gonna say this is like 2 versions of it. 4,000, 7,046. What a weird number. 4,046. 7,046. We're not an even 7,000. Unless his like health goes up based on his attack or something weird. Let's reload because the lunar current is kind of shit. There's only 2 bosses in this one. You're just untie my little playmates. I get so lonely here. Won't you keep me company? Tragnazzo. This was another path, maybe to the right of the entrance, and I could spot it. Yeah. Some for like $5. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? It doesn't just instantly kill us all. Ow. Yeah. It's like 1 billion of those. You go to any retro game store, you can find all the you find walls full of sports games. Yeah, nobody's gonna be willing. Oh, this is gonna 2 of these in a row. Sonny's probably dead. reload that. Thanks, Obi. Lunar Collection. I mean, at this point, I played Lunar 1 so many times. Like, what, 3 or 4 times I played Lunar 1? There's like so many different variations of that game. I'm pretty sure there's not another path over here. Is there like a branch over here that goes... No, that's it. There's only 2 dudes in this floor. In this dungeon. I figured like every dungeon would be like the last one where you get like 4 guys. But they're definitely tougher. Way tougher than the ones in the other dungeons. The other dungeon. Maybe the water one's even harder. I want to get the temper off before he attacks. Yeah, I see him cast a friggin' like super AoE attack twice in a row this time. Staying on it, see if this guy has something better than a lunar curtain. Nope. That's a light curtain, I don't know. No all. Yeah, that's crap. Whatever. Guess we're not going back in this dungeon. They give you absolute trash. Wait, there's a... Oh, you can keep going down? Interesting. Look, it's nothing personal. They ordered me not to let anyone through, so I don't. So can I ask you to turn around and head back? Move along. Nothing to see here. I expect this one to keep going. Worst lore of the game. Oh, they're probably like captured or something. Land's gonna be hitting the limit soon. I don't know if 999 is the maximum in this one, or if it goes beyond that. I'm getting close to 50 if I haven't hit it yet. High 40s now. Yeah, 47. Wait, are we getting like a one-step encounter every frickin' step? Okay, we're getting an encounter step, aren't we? Or maybe just that weird, like, that little bubbly field thing. Just don't go inside those bubbly fields. I want to ask you something. I'm afraid it may take a while, though. Is that okay? It is? Wonderful. It's private property. Trespassers will be burninated. I can see why this is the most annoying floor. No! Son of a bitch. Ah, no! Son of a... I feel like a one-frame chance of squeezing behind that person. Oh god. You know what? No. That's too fast. Gotta hold down the button so like you squeeze in as soon as you can, but... I thought that it's so easy to just overshoot it. This is horrible. No. What the fuck? Why? Why did they design this? Who thought this is a good idea? Finally. Jesus. I 100% agree. This is trash. Damn it. So this one we're going to be fighting at least one group. 2 groups. True last boss, the NPC, they won't get out of your way. Just better be worth it. It was not. What a troll of a level. No. Bad adventures. You're not supposed to be here. Bad adventures. Encounter. So we're in a spot where I can easily... love how this is called Hellfire, but this is the true hell. This doesn't seem like there's any random encounters. You just get encounters in those flashing squares. Yeah. Didn't miss any chests, but I'm not going back. Okay, where am I now? Okay, how do I... Where am I? Confused. Clearly not where I am on the map. Clearly still in the dungeon because we're still fighting like dungeon enemies. It's just like this floor is actually just meant to look like the overworld. It's weird. Have a boat. It's unique. Curious if you can find like chests in the overworld. Yellow ogre. That's racist. Elmgigas. A whole bunch of new enemies in here at least. just grab the ship, I guess. Chest there. So you definitely have chests in the overworld, which is weird. Feels like there would have been a chest there. And probably would certain times you go in here, I guess. I don't know how big this world is, like how far before it loops around. Hello. Some random pirate dude. I hope so. How do we get to this guy? Death Elemental? That doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun at all. I think we have those, like, those gloves, which I'm not sure if they prevent death. I mean, they definitely don't prevent it from, like, Quake, but maybe it prevents instant death from, like, death spells. Getting further and further than that dude. Okay, well, either we're gonna have an airship somewhere. I don't see any other way to get into that chest. It feels like I'm going towards that pirate dude I saw. The enemies aren't hard, but it makes it worse in a way. Right, we're back at the entrance. That's where it just started. Go down here, maybe this is on the same place I started, but so far away from this ship, too. Not really go all the way back to that ship to find this pirate. There he is. Ooh. Not all places can be reached by boat. It's treasures in those places that it just can't get to. Supposedly reaching with a canoe or an airship. Also heard that using a levistone may be oasis in the desert and raising an airship from the sands. But it doesn't mean me no good, since I can't find a bloody levistone. So to find a desert. Oh, darkness does like nothing. We gotta get all the way back to that ship, probably. It's a lot quicker path than the long-ass path I took. Chest. Orlan getting flashed by the Dark Elemental and going blind. Yeah, probably go blind too if I got flashed by that thing. Twist headband. That's interesting. Something new. Headband favored by martial artists. Oh, he has a ribbon right now, so unless it's better, like significantly better. Increases attack by a good amount, actually. Defense. Yeah. Guess. Guy's gonna get hit with every status effect. Okay, there's a hole there. That's probably where we need to go, but we probably need an airship to get there. Find a gonna find a desert somewhere. Oh. There's a desert there. the same cutscene as before. We really need this cutscene. So we have this amazing cutscene. Gotta make sure you see it again. So much sand. It's getting into everything. Some big chunks of sand too. That's the size of the airship compared to those sand particles. Those are rocks. Boulders being thrown about. Tarantula. Let's pick up that chest that we saw. This is no encounters in the sky. At least, well, normally there isn't. Maybe in this thing there is. Oh, totally worth it. See how big this overworld actually is. Like, not far away. Like, okay, it's not that big. Chest I saw. Weird. Burmese shoes. It sounds like something would increase speed or something. Cast haste. It's actually... oh, it's a single use though. Make good in a pinch if I want to cast haste on both of them. When one of them is using the giant's gloves, the other one can cast haste on themselves. For the other person, I don't know. This one's shorter. Definitely much shorter. I guess it's already there. Make sure I didn't miss any treasure up here, since it's so short. Short to go in the right direction. Not so short to go in the wrong direction. Totally worth it. Wow. Literally, I just came here for 250 gil. Woo. I saved. Hopefully this is the last lore. I mean, I didn't expect like a second batch of dungeons. It's definitely a lot bigger than the first one. Kind of weird there's only like 2 enemy boss, since the last one had like a choice of 4. Now I see why. What about temporarily raises max HP? Well, if you use it in battle, does it also heal that HP, or did you just literally get empty HP? Emergency exit. So I'm gonna just like cast exit. Yeah. Of course, we have the exit spells, so it's not really necessary. Although I guess if my white mage dies and I don't have any more like Phoenix Downs or something, maybe it could be useful. Two as well. This one's got a chest though. Should be good. Oops. Alright, let's see how bad this thing is. I'm Rubicante. Let us measure your worth, warriors crucible by flames. Was this the first RPG airship? I think so. I'm pretty sure there was no... I mean, I know in North America, Phantasy Star came first, and Phantasy Star... Actually, Phantasy Star have an airship? I don't think it did. I mean, it had vehicles, but no airships. So yeah, I think Final Fantasy, at least in terms of like JRPGs, and maybe there's some Japanese PC ones that had airships or something. That looks familiar. Which game is he from? That's why you look familiar. Robots can be trusted, yep. All hail the robot overlords. Let's cut the Valley of the Wind. It's not a video game. That was a game based on the, I mean, that's... I wouldn't count that, considering, like, that's based on a movie. I mean, assuming they actually had a game based on that. cheating. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there was a game based on the movie. It's weird. Ultima 1 have an airship? I don't remember airships in Ultima 1. They definitely had some, like, balloons and stuff in some of the Ultima games they could use, but was it in 1? Maybe. And of course, you know, a lot of JRPGs took inspiration from the Ultima series. Yeah, it's a hot air balloon usually in the Ultima games. So I do remember having hot air balloons in the later Ultima ones. Zero down. That's what I thought. Doesn't work on bosses. Still a lot of hit points anyways. Maybe Conte down. Kikuichi Monji. Better be good. Well, it's probably like ninja only or something. Chrysanthemum adorns its scabbard. Oh, or I can use it. Is it good though? That's better. Spirit has like less accuracy than a defender. You would think something, some sort of katana thing would have better accuracy. Not that I miss often or anything. Even though I'm blind, I don't think I've ever missed. More attack is always good. Plus we get a bonus chest. Oh, another ribbon. Nice. At this point, he's the only one who doesn't have a ribbon, so he loses a little bit of defense, but I won't get hit with status effects. I won't be stoned constantly. Do it. Hopefully there's not another like 5 sets of curious what the other enemy would have had, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do better than an upgrade weapon and a ribbon. And I ain't coming back in here. That was a long one. Alright. Let's try the water one next. The bosses in this one are definitely harder than the first one's bosses, so they definitely do level up. They get harder as you go deeper into these other ones. Before I do that, though, let's go to somewhere where I can, like, go to an inn. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break.